Alright, man. Let me hit another 1K right quick. Let's do this. Alright. I'm all good to go. Alright, Carney. Area 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna rip in a quick 100 counters here. Thousand rather. Okay, let me check. That's the first Tangela. Man, it feels so good to have gotten Yanma as a daily spawn, dude. Bruh, I'm just so happy at that. Also, I should check what that last life got. Not that it matters to me, but yo, Billy Bob, welcome. Start with the bad, and only say the bad, don't say the good. Alright. Okay, you call into work for a full shift in 2 hours, even though I'm hungover and have slept 0 minutes last night. Damn. My nigga got paid. First thing he did was get wasted. What'd you get wasted on, bro? Whiskey? Fuck, man. Bad news, just left the hospital. My grandma is dying. If she lives, she will be rehomed, and she is a massive hoarder, and she'll also lose her driving license, so we have to sort this out. Damn. Sorry going through that, man. Good news is I have a date squared. Date squares. Oh, okay. Date squares over blueberry muffin, though? Fuck, man. I can barely see chat. I need to move this shit. Okay. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just trying to move this shit so I can see shit. Bro, I hate fucking being blind, man. That should be. Motherfucker thought I had a date. What? Squared. I read that. I'm like, okay, squared me. You got something that's set. Interact with the woman didn't completely weird her out talking about the Jews or some niche insects. That's funny. Or the 13 milliseconds. The first 13 milliseconds that she first looked at you. It's okay. It's something 90% of men experience, so welcome to the club, bro. Cucked by 13 milliseconds. Cucked by the facial recognition part of the brain. Seems to have come back. Maybe. Yeah, last time a power outage occurred was over a year ago. So that's pretty retarded. Says Shu the Muslim. Yeah, like I give a shit about that stuff, bro. I was born and raised here. I mean, I'm not gonna be some retarded fucking coper that's like, oh, I'm an American. I mean, I'm not an American. I'm a first-gen immigrant, but either way, man, I grew up here. I ain't no third worlder. Alright, let me get these encounters in. If it goes out a couple more times, I'll just end the stream. It does fuck my efficiency. I was looking forward to starting stream and be like, oh shit. Because now that I have Yanma as a daily spawn, I'm getting quicker encounters, and so I went from a little under 5 hours to like 4 hours 20 minutes, and I should still be able to hit that mark. It's probably gonna be 4 hours 30 minutes, but whatever. Ew. Oh, damn. I remember that. Yo, Val. Tropius took 1429. That was my quickest ever shiny hunt. And I got that within one stream, 6,000 counters, or 6 hours. Yo, Bill. Always a grass type, huh? Damn. How go shiny hunting? It's going. I randomly had a power outage. That never happens. But it came right back. I'm running on full cylinders. The hunting is good these days, because I'm really happy I got Yanma as a daily spawn. My encounters are quicker. My efficiency is quicker. It's not as, you know, slow. Because there's like a 5% increase in the way I can encounter wild Pokemon. Once I got Yanma as a daily, it went from 16% to 21%, and then the white flute that adds on. So I don't have to spin as much. Plus that puts Tangela at a 15%. I'm happy. What'll happen if Yanma... It is what it is, man. That's why I'm going 3 phases. Yeah, so the hope is I have 3 shiny Yanmas. I'll encounter 3 shiny Yanmas. Hopefully I win a few coin tosses. I'll throw, and I should be able to get off like 8 or so Safari Balls. Hopefully closer to 10. That would be 10 tries at a 17% catch, which I should get. Happy to hear it. Free stream Guna, not today. Usually though, but not today. Practicing retention. It's just a matter of whether it's, you know, taking up mental capacity. I like operating on a clear mind. And sometimes there are days where like, okay, it's not hogging my thoughts, so I can just go about my day. That's valid, yeah. What are you most excited for right now? I don't know, man. The Yanma would sound nice. Fuck. Oh yeah, by the way, congrats on that Venomoth reclaim. Got that bitch quick. Actually, what I'm most excited for is my Sinnoh tour. I'll have that ready in 2 months or so. And then what I'm also excited for is to move away from random encounter hunts and become more of a primarily a Masuda egg hatcher. And I will stay on one console for that. I will. Beyond stoked, yeah. I saw the replay too. You almost seemed a little salty. Because that luck could have gone to Tauros. But nah, it's a good reclaim. It's a good reclaim. The moment it went in, the moment the Pokeball clicked in, I saw your face. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? You said, no way, no way. That was your reaction. I'm like, yo, this dude's salty. Mental gymnastics, yeah. It is. I mean, it's just for our own sake. To make us feel right. The game doesn't give a fuck. It's just rolling a random number. After the bait has 5% to flee, and that is when the game decides to give me the 8.09% to catch first try. Friggin' RNG. Well, I hope that doesn't happen with me Tangelas. If it does happen to me with Tangelas, rope. I have another shiny, a useless shiny, a box rider shiny. Yeah, it's most likely gonna flee. Made for the PC. That's fine. But I like to have them as utility. Man, like HMons, shiny HMons, shiny Pokemon to terrorize the battle tower. That's the end goal. Of my channel, at least. I just need to get a few more utility mons as shiny. I think just 2 more, maybe 3. Maybe 3 more. I'll have to weigh out my options, and then after that, all I'm ever gonna do is Masuda hunt. Yeah, yeah, I remember. Yeah. I do know in Champions, stats don't really matter as much because you can just go ahead and make your own stats there, given you got points or whatever. I don't know how I don't care about Champions, but I think it's a neat concept. In-game stuff, nothing new. I hear you. Motherfucker gonna have a shiny Hall of Fame. That's the plan, yeah. Damn, you gotta do them roamer hunts too. Well, that, you know, that's far in the future. You'll cross that bridge when you get there, but I've seen some people do it, and it's crazy for like, well, if you're doing it in, you know, Fire Red Leaf Green for like, you know, NT, whatever, the legendary beasts. Damn, each encounter takes like a whole 30 seconds, or not, like a whole 20 minutes or so. That's gonna suck, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot to do, and each reset takes like 20 whole minutes. Probably less. The one streamer I saw, I don't know the exact efficiency, but he was running 2 consoles. I saw him get him in every like 20 minutes or so. That's about your biggest concern? Hope and pray for under odds. Also, once this phase ends, I'm gonna continue doing more phases, but I'm gonna drop the whole Safari Week gimmick. I'll just have it as Great Marsh hunting. Yeah, the title. And the thumbnail. That won't be easy. Well, that will be easy. It'll be easy to fix that up. I'll just swap that title. Nah, Lumberry's gone. Lumberry's gate. I gotta figure out something to add on the end to the shoe. I'm still cucked by that two week wait. I'll figure something out. That'll roll off the tongue well. I'll think of something with like a little edge to it. Shoe semen retention spot. That's my reaction to that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, those no-fat people, those semen retention retards, just the most cringe max people I've ever fucking seen on the internet. Oh, damn. That means if I do another 12 hour with this, that would just take a little over 8 hours instead of like 10 hours. $12 soon? Probably not a 12 hour. I'll do like an 8 hour, which is how long it'll take to get 2,000 encounters. I'll do that once I hit 18k. I like to do that every time at like 8k, 18k, 28k. I like to go 2 hours to hit the next 10,000. But that question should be directed at you, dude. Don't bitch out. When you doing a 12 hour, man? I'm sorry, you got a real life? You got a job? You got people to tend to? Fuck that, man. Dump the girlfriend, sell the cubes, quit the job, move in with mom, 12 hours a day, 18 hours a day rather, on 1 SP. The 8 group? Cause my efficiency went up. It'll take like 8 hours, 30 minutes. 128 consoles, who needs a 12 hour deal? One of these days, man, you'll get a marathon in. I don't want to go through a marathon. But, not gonna lie, it seems likely. So I'm at 14k, that'll be 4 more streams. Oh, okay, then that probably means sometime next week. Oh yeah, sometime next week I'll do an 8 hour. And I ain't gonna bitch out. I'll probably be live tomorrow. I did 9 hours? I remember there was one stream you went long. Let me recheck. Alright, Bill's channel. I see a 7 hour. You lying motherfucker. I only see a 7. I see an 8 hour though for that one shoulder. Yeah, man, we're gonna need that 12 hour of you. Break the record. 7 shinies in a day. Seven was max. He's posing. You're a shiny hunting poser, man. You're a Pokemon poser. Fake fan. Fuck you, fake fan. You go 40k? I mean, some on one phase. No, I was about to say, if you get some luck mixed in, you could actually get like a bunch of shinies in one day. Probably 7. You could break your record. Cubes have been sold and shipped. He's going through it. He's listening to the Redditors. Now you gotta dump the girlfriend. Sell the cubes, which you've already got done. Move in with mom. Quit the job. You know, tell the boss, like, hey man, I can't do this anymore. Oh, Billy Bob. He's doing the same thing he did yesterday. If you say anything other than Dr. Pepper, rope. Oh, I have Dr. Pepper downstairs. I could go for a Dr. Pepper. Broke the lease. Just put in your notice. Pine soda. I never had that. Me either, but he likes it? Alright. Big iced tea. I'm gonna have to experiment with like iced coffee. Drinking warm coffee while it's hot as fuck kinda sucks. Brisk and shit. It tastes like when you got tree sap on your pants and they're just ruined forever now. I don't know if that helps. Iced coffee is good. Yeah, but it can't be like the fucking shit where they put... You have your coffee, you have your creamer, and it's just a shit ton of sugar, and it's mostly water. It's like, well, what the fuck? This isn't even coffee. The coffee content is like 10%. Bro, if I wanted to drink freaking sugar ice water, I'd do that, but that's not what I want, bro. I need fucking coffee. I like peace tea more? I don't know what that is. You got iced coffee every day, but they, yeah, ice cream instead of ice. The fuck? Never heard of that. Peace tea. It's probably good. Haven't done it in a while, but when I have like 1 of 10 of an ice cream tub, I pour espresso over it and mix as the ice cream and melt and coffee cool. It's great, bro. What the fuck? Damn, vanilla ice cream. Yeah, I don't know if I'm with all that, dude. I haven't had ice cream in a hot minute. Shumania Netanyahu. The Gentiles. Fuck the Goyim. All you lowly Gentiles. I'm above you. You don't want to work? Get a power nap in, nigga. What are you doing? You said you had 0 hours of sleep. You got hung over, bro. Get a power nap in. I don't even have a weekend. Damn. All right, man. Just go in bed. Close your eyes. Rest. You'll be fine. Gamer word detected. Hey man, I'm an ethnic dude that grew up in the trenches. That's part of my vocabulary. You working 45 minutes? Shit, you could still get that in. It is Kopi, but time for ramens. Yeah, that'll fuel him up. Some ramens. Ethnic Ireland. Yahoo's top guy brewing racial tensions in the USA. I ain't with all that, man. I'm no racial coper. Political per. Dublin, McGregor. Actually, speaking of UFC, you got Ian Gary. He's representing Ireland. He's gonna fight this Dagestani Islam Makhachev. I think I killed myself, just drank 3 monsters. The fuck, man? It's Monstover. A white monster sipping on a white monster. We didn't get to the couch. Yeah, man, good luck at work. Hopefully the heart doesn't explode suddenly. It's alright, you're a young buck, man. We're young bucks. The body is resilient. I went to sleep, bro. I didn't even go to the hospital, but I did anyway. And just when I thought I had time to sleep, fucking Xi Jinping out here wants me to come to work. Honorable Chairman Xi Jinping. My guy's working at AliExpress. 8 hours of work? The fuck? 7 hours cause no punch cards. I'm still laughing. You called your boss Xi Jinping, bro. Billy Bob, a member of the CCP. Glory to the CCP. Boss is a cheap chigga or a CCP chigga. Those are your words, man. I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna find your boss. I'm gonna send it to him. I'm like, yo, bro, this new guy, he's talking mad shit. Yeah, but Bill did it before me. You just got canceled. He should be in China if he wants Chinese workers. Damn. Motherfuckers pull up to the store speaking Chinese, and you're sitting there like, bro, I don't speak Chinese. Villain doesn't fuck around. He's #1 social justice warrior. Canceling everyone. The fuck did he need your passport, damn. Not actually, alright. He's a passport bro. That's how you got the job. They saw you a white man and they're like, oh shit, it's a passport bro. We need more of you guys. At least you have a good shot at his daughter. Go pull up and like, yo, I got this passport. We can link up. Nah, it's jokes, man. It's jokes. This is why my channel is 18 plus. We make jokes here. You don't have a passport? Damn. Yo, I imagine it'd be kind of pricey, actually. I'd probably have to pay like some 80 bucks. That's retarded. And I hate traveling. When you gonna begin your, when you gonna get a passport and begin your geomaxing adventures, man? Colombia. You a Latina type of guy, or are you more of a Southeast Asian type of guy? Because either way, you're going to the jungles, man. Walmart type of guy? Alright, bro. Jerkmate ranked elo? I quit that. I quit Jerkmate ranked. Can't compete, man. Dreamy Bowl, Brandon Carrington, they're at the top. You can't compete with that. Don't you fucking say that. Alright, man. Well, you got a new bed, so maybe you can compete with them. New bed helps. Getting them elo gains, man. Still only 2K. Yo, speaking of elo, I need to go on a showdown. I want to be a menace in Gen 4 OU. I'd probably even stream that. I'd stream me kicking ass. Eating an apple? Green or red? To shiny hunt in another game? Maybe. It's possible in one of the Gen 3 games. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. That'd be sometime. I had to get my DS Fat capture carded, which I do plan to do. So her hair got orange. Eating a bunch of red apples. Yeah, Gen 3. And I want to do some stuff with the Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Well, I had to play those games on my own time. Some things set up. I want to do some Battle Tower runs. And I'd probably do what I'm doing. Do what I'm planning to do in Gen 4, which is trying to make a shiny PvP team, good natures and everything. I could do that in Gen 7, but that'd be a whole lot easier. I'll do it anyway, but it'd be too easy. Born with black hair, actually. Okay, let me just do that. Just for my mental happiness, reassurance. Always been ginger? Alright. He's going shoulder length. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie, the top of my hair, the top of my head hairs have been growing for like a year. And curly hair sucks because I can't really show off that length. I have to use product, but that's doing too much. Hair to the nips. Yeah, I've never heard hair length described that way. Hair to the nips. How long is your hair? The sides aren't very long. They're starting to grow though. I used to have those faded. They're starting to grow. But the top, shoot, man, that goes down to the midpoint of my nose. That's the top of my head. I just checked. I don't know what the fuck. Yarmo? What the fuck is that, bro? Google it. Alright, man. Oh, okay, it's another word for the kippa. Whatever the fuck. Shout out Mudkip. You know, in Gen 4 OU, usually they use Swampert as their mud ground, but man, I'm gonna say fuck all that. I'm gonna use Gastrodon anyway. Damn. Let's see if I don't lose all my steps before the 500 mark. Anyway, I'm playing an audio right now. Let me know if you guys hear it. Hopefully you guys don't. Only slightly? Is it like right now? As I'm not talking, or only when I'm talking? I'm gonna have it while I'm not talking. It's on right now. Extremely minimally? Worried about. Alright. It's just draw. I used to be in apologetics, religion, all that. I'm not into it anymore. But I like to keep up with the latest drama of all the figures that were within that type of space. That's what I'm watching right now, because it's kind of funny to watch from a distance. Oh, that's going through. Alright. I'll just mute myself. Alright, that's 500 halfway through. Shit. I thought my efficiency would be bad, but nah, it's okay. It could be better though. I'm starting to realize I could have it better than how I had it last stream. Instead of ending 4 hours 20 minutes, I could end like 4 hours 10. It's an extra 10 minutes there. How many more hours? 2. Yeah, I should have this down within 2. A little over 2, actually. Another 2 hours, 10 minutes. Maybe 2 hour 15. I do like that I'm encountering Pokemon a lot more often. Courtesy of the daily spawns that I time locked in. Hop in a Discord call and we stream for 12 more hours? It's a plan? You for real, man? What time are you getting home? We're gonna get in a call. Fucking... You're gonna go live too? Home in 2 hours? Alright. That put me at an 18 hour. Just about, yeah. Yeah, fuck a meal. Fuck a job. Fuck the cubes. Fuck a girlfriend. Fuck a home. Live with the parents. 18 hours a day on one console. Actually, I haven't eaten anything today. I did this off I didn't realize it. It's not a big deal, but I did this off an empty stomach. With a cup of coffee. I can handle anything, bro. I'm gritty. Time for Taco Bell? That's a good idea. Still lurking, all good. Or are you going an hour early? You've been set free from the wage cage. Neat life from here on out. Yeah, man, moving with the mom. Quit the job. Yeah, I got ding-donged. Damn, this is going to 20K. Yo, Pokemon. Feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I ain't feeling it. I already threw in the towel. And I've already can see that this is gonna take to 20k. This is going over 20. Okay, shiny. No, I'm just kidding. It'll shine anytime it wants. And when it does, it's probably gonna be a ting. Nah, it won't be a tingo. Manifest. Yeah, man. My thoughts will impact the shiny roll. I'm starting to get a headache. I'm gonna pop an aspirin before this gets out of hand. Yo, that aspirin tastes like shit. Let's down the hatch. Yeah, I got some water here. Deuce equals dropped. Whatever the hell that means. Quick, simple, one push, convenient, and timely. Alright, Bretta. Oh, shite, alright. Homie has emptied his bowels. You get a no wiper on that one? Not optimal? Yeah. Shit, man. Felt a mass? That's funny. Water. Always use water. Or you could just let it crest, doesn't matter either way. Please have a water. Please. 4 wipes total. All you did was wipe, no water? Water, please. Spat on it. Alright, bruh. Pre-lubricated? Alright, man. Who are the true Pokemon posers? Us, man, that's our word. Posa. They kept using that word against us. Then we reclaimed it. And now it's our word. Posa. Fuck you, fake fan. True Pokemon poser when you don't have the full shiny Spindadex. It's a million of them, man.
Said it, it's fun.
Plan to play a ROM hack? Probably way into the distant future. What about you? I still have a lot of things I want to clean up and do, and with the main games as it relates to their story and gameplay. And I'm putting a lot of work in trying to get that Sinnoh tour. Yeah, you say eventually? Yeah, man, I'm putting a lot of work into it. It's a lot of note-taking, a lot of script writing. I'll do it while I'm live. It'll probably be... I'll sideline hunting, shiny hunting for like a week or two. And I'll get through the game, splice up a bunch of shorts, get like hundreds of... Not hundreds, but definitely over 100 shorts out there. I don't plan to grow from it. I don't plan to get subs from it. It's just me. It's just a hobby. And I feel like Sinnoh needs that type of love. Well, Sinnoh's already loved, but I feel like I'm able to give love to Sinnoh in a new way. And that's... How long do you think it'll be? The tour? Well, my frequency of like streaming... I think, like, every stream 5 hours. I could do, like, every stream 5 hours. I do that across, like, 10 streams. That's 50 hours. I should be able to get through the main game. And I should also be able to do everything I want to talk about. I will, I'm gonna do post-game. Yeah, I will do post-game. And I'll tour that, too. And events, yeah, I'll be touring events. Nah, nothing will be in long-term videos. There's a side of me that's kind of thinking of it, but in all likelihood, it'll just be a short stream. And then I can easily, like, get those clips, put them out in shorts. I have to think about it. In all likelihood, it will be a short stream format, and solid 4-hour long form? Complete. That's a lot of video editing right there, damn. That'd be the complete Sinnoh tour, which I don't know if anyone would want to sit through that for 4 hours straight. You think people would? I'll consider it. It's a niche of its own. I'll see. I don't know what I don't know what I want to do with, you know, long form videos on my channel yet. I need to. I don't know if I may do discussion videos regarding Sinnoh. Just things Sinnoh in general. I could do that. Discussion videos. That's probably the plan. And then all my shorts will just be me probably just touring Sinnoh. She watches 4-hour hyper-specific deep dive videos a lot. That'd be kick-ass, yeah. I have one topic off the top of my head that I'd love to do, which is the anime. This is something stupid. It's something that I, you know, particularly looked at, and like, yo, Sinnoh actually has, it doesn't have 8 gyms. There's actually at minimum 11, because in the anime they show badges that aren't any of the 8. You know, they don't have the coal, the forest, the fen, the relic, the cobble, the beacon. There's badges that don't look anything like that. There's 3 of them in the Sinnoh anime. So what I'd love to do is a discussion video like, hey, Sinnoh has 11 gyms. There's 11 gyms in Sinnoh. So let me go through, let me use my imagination. Let me appropriate three gyms where the next 3 gyms could be located. And I'll just have fun with my imagination, try to, you know, come up with the typing of those gyms. Maybe even make characters. Draw my own pixel art of it. Kanto has as much as like 15. Kanto has a lot more. Up in pixel art on your own, yeah. I was thinking, yeah, of the, you know, I was thinking more so of like the gym leaders. I could try to make those in pixel art. I don't plan to become super good at pixel art. I just want to be able to do pixel art, be able to hold my own, and be able to make designs that are fit. I am capable of doing that, but when it comes to anything above that, that's above my pay grade. I'm not that talented. Getting paid? I'm getting paid in, I don't know, in the mind. Dopamine. Mental gymnastics. Yeah, I think that's in all likelihood, that's probably what I'll do with my long form video. I'll probably, you know, I'll probably do like discussion videos. And then all my shorts will just be like highlights of, oh, this, and that in the Sinnoh games. Microsoft points. Paid in Pokemon Poser points. Yeah, man. You just do enough searches on Bing, they give you $10. And I got a Taco Bell card with that, which I still gotta use. trying to cop that card. Hell no. Your streams, man. Are they not funding your Switch too? The YouTube funds. Bro, speaking of the Switch 2 and the new Pokemon game, I don't want them to touch Shellos or Gastrodon. Please don't touch my favorite Pokemon, man. Don't do it. They are? That's your Switch 2 funds. I remember seeing on Twitter and in Discord, I saw them. I saw like a concept, you know, regional form of Shellos and Gastro. I'm like, no, don't do that. Please don't do that. I do not recognize that as canon. Do not do that. Oh, you could have actually bought one already? Alright, I got a little under an hour to go. I think I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know why, but I see myself doing a very late stream. Like a 1 AM to 5 AM type shit. 5 hour? Nah, 4 hour. Well, 4 hour 20 minutes. Which is probably more like 4 hour 10 minutes. Shit, fuck. I'll do an 8 hour, man. I'll do an 8 hour. Cause this hunt is obviously gonna go to over 20k. So once I hit 18, which would be sometime next week, yeah, I'll definitely do an 8 hour. Let's fucking go. Yeah, man, I'm gonna keep that. It's a long-standing tradition on my channel. Every time I go 8k, 18k, I hit the 2000. 16k, I think, alright. Yeah, tomorrow I see myself going live at like midnight. You're having a coughing fit right now? Lean. Oh, the Benjamin Jarvis? Alright. Davis, whatever the fuck it's called. Depends on who you ask. Mike always says Benjamin Jar. Yeah, I think that's where I got it from. Mike is a G. He's one of your most active live chatters. You owe him something. You owe him a shiny. You owe him a Switch 2. Not head. Well, it depends on what he wants. If he says that, you owe it to him. Oh, you don't like that part? It's making your beard hair grow faster, but it's not making, or it's slow to make the hairs grow where you want them. 5 guard. I can't relate. I can't grow facial hair for shit. I'm throwing in a towel. It's done. Nothing's gonna grow. Yeah, me nuking dude doesn't help, so yeah, man, I'll just give up on that. Hit the 5 guard. You don't do that on the mustache too? You can go Dagestani. Oh, you actually? You just let the stash grow as much as it can? You don't... Well, you touch up the edges of it. Damn. Never have? Alright. No chance on Dagestan. 2-3 years. Does look dumb. That a stash is wild. We have photographic evidence of it. Haven't seen it since 2017. Damn. We're gonna have to convince someone to throw a 50 gifted, a couple of them. Hundred gifted isn't enough. Damn. 5. What? What is this? Okay, it was 653. 500? Damn. You do it for that? Okay, apparently I gotta come here. Oh, that was Chaz, okay. Yo, YouTube's so fucking retarded for hiding comments like that. Just cause it's a little edgy. I never even noticed. Damn. Not your preference? Shit. I mean, me with a... I feel like, not a beard, but a stubble. I feel like that improved my looks a little bit. Just a little bit. Stubble can look good. Yeah, it needs to, definitely does need to be thick. There needs to be a high frequency of hairs coming in. Keep it not super low, but like up to a certain length, so that it's still recognized as a stubble and not a beard. Closer to the edge of what you may call a beard, but it's still a stubble. That's good. And you can still see skin under it, of course. But yeah, that's dream on. I ain't getting that shit. I already gave up. If it thickens up, you'll consider it like a beard stash, a 2-guard. Min journey? Nah, I throw in the towel. I concede. I'm not gonna. Listen, man. When you wage a war on your own genes, trust, you cannot win. I don't want to go through the mental torture of that. Yeah, it does grow differently. Yo, Phantom. Welcome. Cheek hair till 2023. If you don't mind me asking, how old were you by then? I think the most brutal thing that made me realize that, yeah, facial hair ain't happening for me ever is my older brother. So he was 22. When his beard growth was pretty weird. He suddenly just got a beard out of nowhere when he was like 22. It just came all of a sudden, and that was crazy. And I was 22, that didn't happen. I turned 23 recently, that didn't happen. I'm nowhere close to that, so I just thought, alright, well, yeah, I didn't win the genetic lottery. I'm genetic dog shit. Any shiny? Nah, no, none. I did, well, good news, I did manage to get Tangela from a 20% down to a 15%. I could have done that earlier, but it's just a lot to set up. It ended up falling into my hands, so now Yanma is close to an 86% actually, instead of an 81%. So yeah, Tangela is less common. I could, if I really wanted to, I could bring this as high as 94%. And I knew that from the start of this. I knew I could bring this as high as 94%, but the setup is annoying, and I just thought I'll just put faith in the 81%, which is now an 86%. Okay, you were around the same age as my older brother then when yours came in. Or at least your cheek hair. Nah, I threw in the towel. I'm genetic dog shit. Be possible that he's no, I know him. He's never been on minoxidil. We've discussed it. I've discussed the stuff he does. He knows I'm on dutasteride for my hair. He uses like he doesn't do anything with his beard, but like for his hair, I hear he uses like a serum. I'm not educated on it, nor do I care all that much, but he uses some type of routine for his head hairs. I guess it works for him. Me personally, I don't really recognize that as, maybe it is effective, but I don't recognize it as effective. I think just nuking DHT to start, that's the way to go. I started growing sideburns first, and after high school is when my beard started to grow. Yeah, that didn't happen to me. I went all of high school, all of college. 5 years college, actually, instead of 4. Yeah, 5 years. I'm done with college. No beard. You were using minoxidil by then? Ah, I see. Oof, yeah, man, welcome. I have, much like my shiny luck, I have lost in the genetic lottery. They still develop in the 40s? I believe it. It's probably marginal, but I believe it. Be right back, no problem. Relive the Venomoth. Yeah, do that, man. Well, it's not even a real Venomoth. Because he didn't do it on 1SP 18 hours a day. With it while you were jobless and girlfriendless and cubeless, so yeah, man, that's not a real Venomoth. Yeah, it's fake as fuck. The Redditors stealing your joy. I'm telling you right now, that Venomoth isn't real. I don't know if Phantom is familiar with this, but no. It started with his Chansey on Reddit, because he has a 32... I mean, he uses 32 consoles to hunt in the Safari Zone. Yeah, that's all authentic hardware. He posted it on Reddit. He just had, like, some of the most miserable fucking retards going after him. Saying, oh, that's not a real shiny, that's not a real shiny. Bro, and I just picked that up. I'm like, bro, that is fun. I'm gonna take that. I'm just gonna keep... I'm gonna dangle it in Dylan's face, because that's fucking funny, bro. 18 hours a day. They deserve my joy, all of it. You follow Dylan, you were there to congratulate him, yeah. You gotta check that Reddit post, man. You were memeing the Venomoth wasn't real? Alright. Oh, yeah, I'm a fake Dylan fan. I don't pay attention to Dylan's chat anymore. I kind of go in there, I say some things to piss them off, then I leave. $99K to go. Hashtag fuck a shiny. I stay off Reddit. You say one thing or post something, the savages. It's like, man, they look for the most pettiest, smallest thing to go after. It's not. It's almost like the point of, like, you know, whatever response they have. It has nothing to do with, you know, the content of your post. It's just them trying to one-up you in some way. It's like, well, what the fuck is this? This is a fucking retarded mogfest that I don't even want to participate in. Bro, it was never like that. It was never like that. A chronic lurker. Plus, I don't really like Reddit because a lot of it is NPC humor. I like my humor a little edgy. And when I go on there, it's like, this is the no fun league. You can only, the only jokes you can make are toddler max shit that, I don't know, a fucking 8-year-old would probably find funny. Reddit's better. Right, sorry, not Reddit. Twitter's better. X. Some people left to Blue Sky, but now it's all full of bots and scammers. The karma farming bots. There's some Reddits or subreddits I frequent, and I'll notice shit being reposted that was already reposted within like the same week even, but usually it's just the same stuff posted every week, and I'm like, oh yep, it's those people trying to farm their, because they care that much about a Reddit account, I guess. Reposting it to the same Reddit sub? What the fuck? What was their motivation for that? Did you do something to him, bro? What the fuck? Oh, that your original poster so everyone is sub knows. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, so I thought it was someone malicious, but no, the context probably that means it was some bot trying to karma farm using your shit. Yeah, I just figured that out, yeah. The karma farm. Damn, that's gay as fuck, bro. Caring that, they care that much about a Reddit account, man? Three times already? Damn. I know there's a feature, I'm not too well versed in Reddit, I don't really care about it, but I know there's a feature where if you click on someone's profile, you can see their posts, and I guess the botting people, they have that turned off, so they make it a little harder to suspect, if that's a bot. Alright, I got roughly 10 minutes. I'll be live tomorrow. Really late. Very late. Ah, I hate when I accidentally smack my 3DS. One of these days I'm gonna be sorry for that. Might pop in a few to see how I'm doing. All good. I'll be hitting 15K. And then next week, so sometime within the next 7 days, I should hit 18K. And then sometime next week I'll do, every time, it's a thing I do. Every time I'm at 8K, I go another 2K to hit that 10,000. If I'm at 18K, I go 2 hours to hit, I go 2K, which would be 10 hours to hit the next 10,000. I don't know, that's something I always like to do, so. Yeah. If this doesn't shine, which it's so far seeming like it's likely going not to, yeah, sometime next week I'll do a 10-hour. Well, actually, it's gonna be an 8-hour because my efficiency has been going up now that I got Yanma as a daily spawn. I do hope it shines rather soon. At least this first phase. I'll still be here for another 2 phases, but I want to be able to get rid of that Safari Week gimmick from the title and the thumbnail and the description. And yeah, this will be the last time I participate in some community shiny hunting event. What shinies have you gotten so far? I got Tropius on first day of Safari Week. And then this phase I got Pokerus. Yeah, I did get it preserved. Right now I'm after a Yanma. I plan to go 3 more phases because Yanma is not easy to catch. So I'm expecting at minimum 2 fails, maybe even 3. I'll stay here as long as I need to, but yeah, I'm now due to fail a couple of Yanmas. Welcome on in, I'll just call you Nut. Welcome. It's been relived, the fake Venomoth. Your reaction though, once it went into the ball, you were, I'm not gonna lie dude, you were kind of salty. You were looking at that like, fuck! That could have been luck on Tauros. I was a little salty. Yeah, I could see in your face. You're like, no way! That was whack. I mean, shit, man. Shiny's a shiny, and that's a fucking Safari rare. That's not some ordinary shiny. Good job on the reclaim, man. Sick ass shiny, it's one of my favorites, do appreciate it. That one Reddit comment. Ah yes, the capitalist hunting method. It's a fake! Oh, you're also doing Safari Week? You're after Feebas? Oh, you are currently doing Feebas. But you, I guess, I mean, it's okay to like, it's not ideal, but it's okay to like, if you're in the middle of a shiny hunt, you know, sideline that. That was a position I was in, but I'm glad I got, I'm glad my unknown, before I was doing Safari, I was doing an unknown hunt. I'm glad that shined in time. Bro's not entirely wrong though. He called it the capitalist shiny hunting method. Capitalists, yeah, man. Hey bro, you don't have to pay. You spent all that money on cubes and the cartridges and the Game Boy players and the discs and the Wavebirds. You didn't have to do all that. Go on your computer, load up one, you know, load up the ROM, load that same ROM in a bunch of emulators. Damn. See, man? You could have just done that. And you'd have like, and you'd be able to pocket like 5 grand, 8 grand. You're not thinking, man. You're not thinking. It's worth it in Gen 4. Are you counting your encounters? If you don't mind me asking, what's your encounter at? Capitalist pigs. Wasted so much money. Yeah, this dude. Are you okay, Bill, bro? You're down thousands right now, man. Alright, 9 more encounters. I'll be live tomorrow, like real late at night. You're down bad, yeah. Only way you can recover that is by, you know, a sports bet. Just put it on the Lakers. Trust me, Lakers are gonna win the chip next year. You can get that money back. Rain bet. Yeah, he can't financially recover. Oh, 20,000. Damn. Hope it shines soon. Wishing you luck. My longest hunt went to 24,000. And that was one of my first shiny hunts on this channel, for that to go 24,000. 3 times odds, I was like, bruh. I mean, it's not all that uncommon to go 3 times odds, but it is a little on the unluckier side. Alright. Am I about to get a buzzer beater or what, man? Ongoing shiny hunt is Oshawa at 64k. Had to put that hunt in on ice, and second largest was Totodile at 56 in Soul Silver, but thankfully I've gotten the shiny Totodile. Damn! That could happen to me with this Yanma. And that sucks for me, because this is a hunt that I plan to go multiple phases for. But I'm game. That's actually wild. Yeah, 56 is wild. Because Bill in here, he's done some odd, like, he's done a little under 300 phases in all of his shiny hunts. And he's only gone to 50k once. That's wild. Yeah, 50,600. The Cuck Pidgey. It was about to be named Cuck, but we didn't get to name it Cuck. Alright, final encounter. Damn. Alright, I'm retired. I'll be live tomorrow, late at night. Alright. You guys enjoy the rest of your morning, day, evening. Peace.